Yeah. Oh god.
You didn't even start the I was wondering why nobody's chatting.
Yeah. And there's like, oh, I guess there's 3 people, I guess. They probably like, where the fuck are they?
That is so crazy. We've been sitting here keep keying and and didn't even start the live. Anyways. Well, what are you reading?
I'm reading Lore of the Wilds.
Oh, I wonder if Adrian finished that book.
I'm like, it's really good so far. I'm vibing with it. I'm trying to think of like have some other books that I'm gonna read. I just need to escape.
Yeah.
Bro.
Dive into a nice little fantasy book.
Mm-hmm.
Is it heavy on the fantasy or is it just more contemporary?
It's more fantasy for sure. It has fae and stuff in it, so.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Hey, Lucy's. Sorry. I didn't start the live. We were chatting.
Chatting for like a whole 30 minutes.
We were like, where the hell are they?
A whole 30 minutes.
Oh,
talk about, just everything.
She pretty much ranting about Sam's Club and how terrible her experience was.
Yo, Sam's Club is awful.
I wouldn't want to go back either with that experience. Like, that does not sound like Sam's Club to me. It really doesn't. I never experienced that ever. So it has to be a smaller Sam's Club. It has to be.
No. Ain't no way. I mean, like I said, I'll pay the extra $1 something to go to Costco. It's not that serious. I care so much about my experience because life is stressful in general. I don't like Walmart and Walmart ethics, and I'm glad they've been sued, and the destruction of businesses that Walmart has created. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I just absolutely cringe every time I gotta walk into Walmart. I do. I do. I don't like it. The carts never work. I don't like the environment. It's too loud. It's too overwhelming. Too much is happening. Okay. I know it's the go-to spot. I just don't like it.
I don't remember the last time I was in a Walmart. I just been going like Target's my place. That's everywhere. It's mostly Target. We'll go to Sam's Club. Sometimes on rare occasions we'll go to Costco, but Costco's all the way up north, so sometimes it's a rare occasion. Like Trader Joe's is a rare occasion because everything's up north. So, but I haven't stepped into a Walmart for like years. Not think about it.
I have to go there because my daughter's medication, but as soon as I can get her on mail order, I'm not going to no Walmart no more at all. But it just so happened they always have her stuff in stock, so I just be like, okay, charge it to the game. Yeah. But yeah, no, I hate it. The vibes is so different, and Sam's Club is no different. I'd rather just go to Costco.
Yeah,
I want peace in my life. Okay, life is hard. It's a struggle. Okay, we were talking about earlier. We were talking about just extra fees and bills and our homes and just everything. Life is hard. I don't want to go to nobody. Did you see the Walmart the video of somebody who drove in Walmart and took their car driving around the Walmart?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
In the car in the Walmart. Y'all can have it. Let me find out if that happens to Target. I'm gonna do drive up only. Y'all,
they can't even do that because they have the things in front of the thing. So I don't even know how they even gonna drive through that.
Right.
Good luck. Your car gonna be effed up if you try to do that. Driving through Walmart.
Go through those pillars if you want to. Those circular pillars. Go ahead if you want to.
Right.
No. Walmart has them too, though. They have in some of them. They have the tall ones. But no, there was a whole car. Y'all can have it either way. I've seen too many videos. And I've seen too many people yelling around the store, screaming, acting like it's like a hangout spot or a playground. Y'all can have that, okay? Don't bring that over to Target.
Right.
I like to walk the aisles in Hearth and Wisdom or whatever that brand is called, and just think of how I can use this in my home and window shop. I like to do that. Y'all leave me alone. But I pay for experience. I'll pay at $1.50 extra for experience. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same.
Can't do it. Can't do the Sam's Club. Y'all can have that. Y'all can that $20 membership card. Go ahead and take it. I don't need it.
Yeah. I like my Sam's Club, but we don't. It's really nice. I haven't had any problems. But
Even the aisles, I had to bend down to the floor to get everything. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. I don't even want it. Never mind. Shoot.
oh man.
Over here elbowing everybody for some water, some purified water.
And even when I go to the grocery store, I'm strategic in what I get. And have y'all noticed, like, a lot of the food is expiring a lot faster than, or it gets bad a lot faster than normal? Like, I'm
As
like,
far as produce?
yeah, like produce, sometimes like cheese, the milk. There's a lot of stuff. Like, we got um bread or whatever, and usually we keep it still sealed and whatever, and literally within days, like, it goes bad. I'm like it gets. I'm like, wow, okay.
When food don't go bad, when it doesn't go bad, that's when I'd be concerned.
But we just literally bought it like 2 days prior, and it's and I'm
Yeah.
like, stop up. I'm like, I'm not going back to no grocery store.
Right.
Like, no.
Yeah. I gotta check I check I check my expiration dates before I buy, most, not produce particular. I mean, I check produce to make sure that there's even one bad, like you buy a thing of grapes, even one or two bad things of grapes means that there's already mold in it. And so, because it grows inside versus, exterior first. Lastly, but things that are packaged, oh yeah, I'm checking expiration dates.
Check, and it still be expiring. I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I've never had a bread go bad in a few days, but when I make my own bread, yeah, it won't last more than 4 days.
Yeah.
It won't last more than 4 days at all because it's fresh.
I'm like, oh, I'm about to start making my own bread at this point.
I be questioning, look, you're making your own bread is delicious. I be questioning when bread lasts longer than that. I'd be like, what is in this? Am I supposed to be eating it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things, but I hate, when food goes bad, but also it makes me realize, well, I'm thankful that food did go bad because
Yeah. Food is so expensive, and it's just like,
so expensive.
that's the thing. I'm just over it. I'm over all of it. But what are you reading?
I am still reading Malazan.
Oh God, bless your heart. How far is it now?
I have not moved since. Well, I think last night I read like 5 pages, but yeah, I'm only 129 pages. I haven't read since Monday when you had your sprints, and then I read 5 pages last night. But
okay,
I'm finishing this weekend, so I have this.
you got You're just gonna have to sit and read first of it, just sit there.
Look, I
Oh.
I might have to call out of work just to sit and read, but even then I'm gonna find something to do. So I'm like over here bothering my locks are really bothering me. But yeah, I'm going to this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking my kids to the library and I'm just going to sit there and read.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get the audiobook. I'm too far into it to get the audiobook now. This much. I have this much left. I will get the next book is double the size.
Oh hell.
I will probably follow along with the audiobook. It requires so much annotating because this world is so big.
Mm-hmm.
That is slowing me down. It really is. It mentioned 3 other books in just a matter of like 50 pages.
Oh my god.
So I need to listen to the podcast, but yeah. I'm going to binge it this weekend. So if you have sprints, let me know.
Okay. I know Saturday, since my family's in town and stuff from Florida, we're probably gonna do stuff, and then it's my sister's birthday, and I guess she wants us to do. It's called bar crawl, so I guess we're doing bar hopping. And I'm like, last time I did bar hopping, I only had Kiana. I'm like, I don't know.
Is she renting like a bus for
So
it?
we're gonna be driving. So the destinations, they're like closer to one another, so we're probably just gonna end up walking because the bus was sold out or whatever. And to be honest, I didn't want to be around no people I didn't know anyway. Like, so yeah, I guess there's gonna be like at least 4 or 5 locations. It's from 3 to 7. I'm like,
to 7?
Huh?
3 p.m.
I'm like, that's early.
Early.
I know, but I'm like,
y'all gonna be drunk by 4:30.
I'm like, and Kendra already know. I'm like, don't think I can drive home.
No.
Just don't expect me to, because it's not gonna happen. I'm like, because all it is bars and stuff like that. So of course it's like, what else am I gonna do?
Right.
So yeah, my sister decided to do that. I'm like, okay. Hopefully I can hang. Because I'm like, I don't drink like that. But
drink for me.
I'll do my best. I'm like, I probably will take a couple of shots here and there. But I'm like, man.
Mm-hmm. Please do.
This will be the first time where my cousins and my sister are together, because we haven't spent time together like that in years because we're all grown. So I guess this is our like hurrah moment that we're all together. So let's get it up. I guess.
Cute.
So yeah, it's from 3 to 7. So if I have sprints, I don't know if I will. I'll probably be effed up.
You probably be effed up.
I'll probably. And the thing is, I'm definitely going to try to stay hydrated, and I'm going to be eating stuff because I'm not trying to have a hangover. Nope. Not going to happen.
I want a hangover. Not that I want that pain and suffering, but it's just the thought of like escaping for a little bit to just have some fun, have some drinks, not be lucid for a little bit. That just
worry about bills the next day.
Worry about real life problems the next day. Lord Jesus.
Like, it's already the middle of March. It's about to be April. You already know what that means. I'm like, oh.
God. Life is, I feel like March just disappeared.
Right.
And I know we say that a lot, like it's a cliche, but I'm serious because now I'm over here like ordering my daughter's medication. I was like, I just bought this bitch. Like, what?
I don't know if I like this year so far. I'm not saying nothing's been good, but it's just this year has not been the best.
Oh no, this year is trash.
Like, it hasn't been the best at all.
Mm-hmm.
Trashy. It's just like, it makes me wonder what the rest of the year is going to look like, which I'm not trying to get that in my head. I'm like, let me just stay positive. But I'm like, let's be realistic.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely, I feel like this year has been full of just grief and problems and more grief and more death and more just
You have
transitions, too many transitions for people in all stages of life. And I'm just like, stop.
you dealing with people in different countries going through. You see what Haiti is going through. I'm like, oh my god,
I didn't see that.
it's bad. It is bad. I think the minister or whatever stepped down or resigned because I guess it was on TikTok. I guess they were the leader or somebody. His nickname was is barbecue or something, and he's been eating people.
What?
Yeah.
I saw somewhere, but I don't know. I don't think it was Haiti where I think it was Ecuador, or Salvador, or somewhere. I don't remember. But he locked up like 90% of the criminals. And then they escaped or something like that. I don't know. Something happened. But yeah.
Yeah, actually,
They're being good or safe in the storms too. It started hailing. And so I'm looking for car covers as well.
it's storming right now. Like there's thunder and stuff right now. It's raining. And I'm like, please, it was warm today and now it's getting cold. And it's like, oh God, this is tornado weather for sure. I don't need to wake up in the middle of 5 o'clock in the morning again, like the last couple weeks ago when there was a tornado heading for us. I'm like, oh, that was terrible. My sleep was all off. The kids was off. I'm like, it was like, dang. All right, everybody downstairs. Hey, Brandy. I'm sorry. Did you say beating people? Eating.
Eating.
Eatin.
It's terrifying.
And I'm like, what is going on? I'm just like, where do people want to start loving people? When do people start respecting people or respect people's rights? I'm like, everybody's just fending for themselves. Everybody's in for just themselves, it seems. They want their own benefit. They want their own gain. They don't give a fuck about anybody else as a whole and as a community.
Nope.
And it's like, why should I care about you? And that's why, we have striking, boycotting Kellogg products, Starbucks, McDonald's. And so I think that's another reason why they want to get rid of TikTok, because we've organized boycotts and it's working. And they're losing money.
I wish people actually boycotted. I mean, we all know about the Starbucks boycott. I think it's more popular, but the soda companies, Crest, Colgate.
Yep, part of it, but I don't think it's not as popular like you said.
It's not as popular. Like, we should be doing a lot more.
Right. Oh my goodness, last minute. Oh,
Lord Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm so glad that you set up the indoor one, though, to prepare for this. So cat season, which is catastrophe season in Texas, is really, really bad. The hail, when I did a home adjuster training for homes and property, Texas during this time from the end of February until May, end of May, is nothing but hail and high winds. And so we have some of the most claims during this time than anywhere else in the U.S. And that includes on the East Coast, where they have a lot of high winds as well. And so, yeah, prepare yourself if you're in the South. So I'm so proud of you. The adult team was perfect. Okay.
Oh man. Not really planning stuff or just for a fun situation. The prime minister of Haiti was propped up by the U.S. The gangs are saying he needs to go, and the people need to vote in their next prime minister. Yes, that. They want to have their own, like the U.S. sometimes need to back off. Like,
not sometimes, a lot.
Well, a lot, but they always want, because they want to control stuff. They're like, oh well, they're not able to control their own, their own country. So no one asked for your help. Like the government, they haven't asked you to help them. They've been trying to get you out, the U.S. to leave. Like they don't want any parts of the U.S.
Yeah, I agree.
Your resources that they have in Haiti. That's what that is. They just need minded business. I don't know where. Sometimes our government is just a trip. He was only supposed to be temporary and stayed 5 years, I think. Wow. 5 years? That is not temporary.
Mm-mm.
That's ridiculous. This is the account I pay for premium with. Gotta keep a burner account ready for the lurking. I do. Oh my god. The lurking.
Liv say lurk. I'd be like, where'd she come from? Look, the moment we start talking about Texas or the ghetto United States, here come Liv.
I'm here.
Liv, I didn't realize you were here.
Hey Mel, I hope you're doing good.
Hi Mel.
Oh man. Okay. Money for universal health care and free schools.
And we see that, and that's the thing that be bothering me. Speaking of the ghetto United States, we be helping countries, and yes, countries need help. Don't even get me started on Ukraine and the war that they've been dealing with for the last couple of years. Okay, with the invasion of Russia, but we pay out billions of dollars for for countries that have what we need: free healthcare and universal school. Hold on. What? They're trying to send Ukraine more money. We sent it all to Israel. We ain't got nothing.
We're sending money to countries that may need it, but our people need it more than them. I'm sorry. I said it. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, we're gonna be in deep trouble now because y'all heard about BRICS, right? I forget, was it Brazil, Russia, or other countries? India. I think they came together because they formed their own currency. They're not going to use the US dollar anymore. And they sanctioned us and Israel. Yeah, it's called BRICS. They sanctioned us and Israel because of what's happening in Palestine. So the value of the dollar, like our government won't be able to print money because of these countries that have come together for their own currency.
I think we'll always be able to print money. It's just it won't, our dollar just is trash no matter what.
China is also part of it too. So they're using a different currency. So if they have a different currency for trading and stuff, they won't accept our US dollar anymore. And we owe them.
What countries are this?
Brazil, I think India came together. I know China came together. Hold on, let me look it up so I don't miss anything.
We owe millions of dollars to China anyway.
Yeah.
They want to cancel TikTok.
Yeah, it's BRICS. It's BRICS. So you have Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the proposed new members that are actually joining because of what's happening in Palestine. So you have Saudi Arabia, you have Argentina, you have Egypt, Ethiopia, Iran, and UAE, United Emirates. They're all part of BRICS now. And let's see. It says it's supposed to seek to establish deeper ties between member nations and cooperate on economic expansion, including trade. So
I hate it.
So it's a threat. They consider it a threat to the dollar. So the dollar's role in the world economy would go down if you wanted, especially if you wanted to trade with those countries.
Which I don't. Leave me alone. I barely want to trade in the United States. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But that's them retaliating because of because of the U.S., our government's involvement, and Israel, and I think the UK's involvement with Palestine.
No, they've been trying to do that for years.
Yeah, now they finally.
Crazy.
Now they finally done it.
Dollar. Yeah, we were talking about this last year. The U.S. dollar is going to be worth shit.
Now they're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been trying to do it for a long time.
We can't afford to help others when we're struggling ourselves. They don't care about us. They made that quite clear. They're trying to snivel out any type of penny they can get from us. We pay taxes, but then we pay taxes with the products we buy every day. So we're just paying taxes throughout the year, and then we got to pay taxes at the beginning of the year. That's just plain like robbery for me. Like that's just I don't.
U.S. government is trash.
This country is never not stressful. Right.
Period.
True. I'm so tired of suffering because of the dumb decisions our government is making. Right. Seriously, y'all worried about some damn TikTok. Let's move on to something else.
The only thing that they can actually agree on, which makes no sense to me. TikTok, banning TikTok. Y'all finally agree on something? And it's a ban?
Just because it's a threat to y'all because we're knowing information that y'all don't want us to know. Like if you ban TikTok, you're going to ruin the economy. Because a lot of businesses, they operate on TikTok.
Yeah.
And then people make money on TikTok. I don't know. They just want to control people's money flow. That's what that is.
Hasn't been passed yet, but
we have time. But hopefully the Senate knows better.
Yeah.
They all will come to their senses.
Look, I reposted the video that someone posted of all the people who said no. I said, my congressman said no. So I was like, we all right. We all right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, he did what I was wanting him to do. So
I like that Trump tried to ban TikTok while he was president, and people were like sharing a clip of him on the White House lawn before he got on the plane and or helicopter, and he was like, we gotta ban China-based companies, and you gotta get off TikTok, and we don't need them invading our privacy and taking down our American businesses. Like he went on a whole tangent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's saying he doesn't want to ban TikTok, but put more regulations on them. For Americans' protection, because if we ban TikTok, that's going to make it easier for Meta, which is Instagram and Facebook, to be bigger. And he hates them because they banned them. So I was just like, you know what? I'm done. Just pass some bills. This ain't helping me.
Look, if they would have been Russian companies, he would have been very happy with that. Because he's so enamored with Putin.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did just see that Bernie Sanders introduced a bill for a 4-day work week with no loss of pay. But I don't know if it's actually going to succeed.
That's not going to go nowhere.
That's not going to go nowhere at all. I was just about to say that. Let somebody find out. I miss 1 day of work. You need to be here at work 5 days. People, not companies, human beings, American citizens don't want you to have a day off. Let's boil it down. Okay, let's get to the root of the problem. God forbid a grocery store is closed 1 day out the week, or anything. Right? Shut something down for 24 hours because 4-day work week. No.
Did it actually benefit the people? Yeah, it won't pass. That's how it always goes. Yeah,
exactly.
That's it,
Bernie. But
that's the reason.
Like he also wanted like medication to be lowered. That didn't happen. So anything he proposes, it never.
They're such great ideas. It's so
That's true.
Ideas, but it won't pass, not because of human beings. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
It just, to me, it just is. I had to go off on somebody because I was like, oh my God forbid I take a day off of work. And she was like, excuse me. Yes, I said that. No, don't treat me with some respect like I treat you. God forbid people actually work 4 days a week. Banks work 4 days a week, or whatever the case may be. Because even then, it's not based off of every employee would work 4 days a week, and you would just readjust the schedules to accommodate the company's needs. But will it happen?
You know what? People just gonna have to fucking adjust.
Wow.
That's all. You adjust it with other stuff. I feel like a 4 day work, like I get it. You may want this and this, but I think you can adjust because I'm sure you're a working person too, and you probably want a day off, right? Like
Exactly.
I'm sure you do.
It would be so dope. It really would.
I feel
Bernie Sanders has some of the greatest ideas. He's the one that, put $15 on the map of pay.
Mm-hmm.
He put $15 minimum pay on the map. What was that, like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
So
I voted for him. I wanted him to be president, but I knew they weren't gonna let him be.
no, not at all. I definitely tried to vote. I definitely voted for Bernie as well. For whatever early election I could.
I'm just ready for some better options. Not the typical two options, And just because right now I don't want neither.
Yeah, there's an independent running, but
like in Cornell West. Will he?
No, he's a Kennedy. That's going to be a negative.
He's Kennedy. That's the thing.
Nope.
Yeah.
I would think Cornell West would come through, and I'm like, he's still running, but it's just.
Where he at? He's so quiet.
He still does social media, but I feel like he hasn't done anything on TV in a while.
Yeah.
And protesting.
Who's that? Cornell West?
Yeah. Because I'll write his name.
I used to run into him all the time, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with Brie. I can just see the chaos. Yeah. They won't let Bernie be great. Right. They don't want him to have no spotlight. They don't want him nothing.
Mm-mm.
They think he's a socialist or something, whatever they think.
Yeah. They think he's a socialist.
Yeah.
I'm like, at this point, like, y'all rather have Genocide Joe? Like, that's, like, I don't know. And then you have an orange person. It's just, I don't know. I don't like the options,
I don't like the options either. I just wish. I know Bernie's smart. Just like the $15 thing, right, per hour, 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that, the whole intent is to start the conversation. He's here in DFWs. Here in Dallas-Fort Worth, we have moved a lot of schools to 4 days a week. We have. There's a school down the street from my house that is 4 days a week. And we also have schools that are, instead of doing 4 days a week, because parents, some parents push back on it, they go until 1:30 and then they're done for the day. So schools have adjusted. So I think for Bernie, it's not that it will pass, it's that the fact that he's putting the bug out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Putting the bug in everybody's head. This is an option. They do it in other countries where 37 hours a week is max. That's full time, 35 to 37 hours a week. Full pay. So I think it's just to put it out there and start the conversation, because just like the $15, we're gonna be having this conversation like in a few years, 4 days a week.
But do the other people in our government care enough for people's mental health? Like, because some people need that day off. If you deal with people on a regular, it's like, I would love to have this support, work-life balance.
I need more work because I need more pay. So there's no balance for me. But I would love to have worked 10-hour shifts rather than 8-hour shifts and be at this bitch for 5 days a week. I'm sorry.
Like, what's the minimum wage across the entire country? I forgot. I don't remember. It's low. They haven't changed it.
$7.25.
That needs to change.
Yeah.
Like, they couldn't even agree on that.
Bernie fought for that $15, and most companies stand by it. Most companies have picked that up. Bare minimum $15.
It's insane. And here for Ohio, it's 10 something.
Yeah. Texas is $7.25.
I'm like, the minimum wage across the country has to go up. Those wages are not livable.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gabby. We're just talking about politics at the moment. And just
It's all good.
How crappy our country is right now, you know? Well, how they've been. Shoot.
Same old, same old.
It's been a dumpster fire. It is a dumpster fire. It will continue to be a dumpster fire.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, 2024, just trash. Y'all been going through it in Michigan too. I'm sorry, y'all need to calm down.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit passed away. What's that guy's name? Something Mays, Congressman Mays, something.
I don't remember.
You know who I'm talking about?
I know who you're talking about because I saw it. I just can't remember his name.
I need to look it up.
Eric Mays. What is his name?
Something like that.
Y'all know who I'm talking about. He passed away.
Yeah.
He's putting people in their place. And I said, okay, Michigan, between the poor air quality, y'all weather, the water, I'm gonna need, and then Eric Mays passed. I'm gonna need y'all to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Eric. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's criminal that some places still have 725 for normal. Exactly.
Yeah, we have 725.
That's ridiculous.
And
$15 is not even becoming livable anymore.
No, you pretty much got to at least get paid 20, 25.
Yeah. In the state of Texas, it's up to an employer if they want to hire employees to pay what they feel. Otherwise, they're not forcing it. It has nothing to do with them. You know, keep it moving.
Mm-mm-mm.
New York City and Westchester and Long Island is $16. The rest of the state of New York is $15.
I'm telling you, Bernie put that on the map. Nobody was talking about $15 an hour prior to Bernie.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's introduced a 4-day-a-week bill, I'm telling you, it's probably just to start the conversation.
Yeah, it never seems to, like, you know, come through, you know?
Mm-hmm.
People will be against him because of what they believe about him. Like, he's trying to do something good for people in this country. People want to afford medication. You know, people want to afford just to live and enjoy their lives.
Yeah.
They don't want to just work 24/7. They don't want to have to work 2 to 3 jobs.
Yeah.
And that's insane.
I agree.
I'm like, what do our kids, what's their future going to look like? Because I'm like, I'm looking at the school, the system. I'm like, oh, God, it's going downhill.
Trash.
It's going downhill. And like, we were just helping her with doing some of her extra credit or whatever for math or whatever. And how they teach their math is so weird. I'm like, why are they teach? They ain't teaching them to carry over the number. I'm like, what?
No, you don't carry anymore.
Well, I was like, what?
No. You don't carry anymore. You create tens. You create blocks of tens.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And you put them in the tens place, and then you create blocks of tens in the tens to create 100. Yeah, no.
It's so complicated.
It's so
it's ridiculous.
Stupid. They don't even let them have a piece of paper and work out the problem. That's just not existed either. I'm just like, Kiana, I love you so much. we are going to fix this, okay? I don't want to confuse you, but there's an easier way to do this. Okay?
Yeah. Kids weren't understanding the Curie and their logic. Now, some of the things that I do in my head as well, like I would, if I'm doing 18 plus 5, I take 2 from 5 and make it 20, and then I add the remainder. But that's I do that in my head.
Yep.
So that was their logic of like, okay, well, you don't have to carry, you don't have to take A plus 5 and then carry it over. No, just create the 20. And so they do, but they do that for everything.
No.
So, yeah, it's insane. Yo, the guy from North Carolina, peasant, trash can. He's. I don't know who raised him, but his ancestors are furious. Okay, furious.
I'm just over this country. I'm over these crazy people who has the say over other people's well-being and lives. I can't. I hate it. Sometimes.
Yeah. He's so controversial, and he of color. Don't look him up. I mean, go ahead and do it, just so you can see that there's people like this exist. But
for your own peace of mind.
All kinfolk ain't all skinfolk ain't kinfolk. It just is trash. It really is. Like if there could be a black Trump, that's who it would be.
Oh, who was that lady that's like backed him? She's another person of color. Candace Owens, is that her name?
Oh, don't get me started on her.
Like, ugh.
Y'all gotta be brainwashed. Did somebody get you and get out or something, and they brainwashed it? Like,
that's gotta be what's happening at this point, because I feel like there are so many people that are of the minority groups that just are following these people, and I'm like, why? They are literally going to ruin your life. You are being attacked. Your families are being attacked because of these people, and you're okay with that? And you're okay with all the things that are going around?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's got to be brainwashed at some point. That's all I'm going to say.
You have Nikki Haley, who I guess is brainwashed too. I'm like, this lady. I'm like, you went through a lot, with your family growing up, a lot of racism and all this, and you acting like that didn't happen. Like you don't know where your mom and dad came from.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm like, all right. I'm like, where's y'all's logic? Sometimes it's like I really wish I had a conversation with these people and get into their heads. Like, where are they coming from to come up with this?
I don't know who said it, but I've heard so many people, like, I don't know who said it first, but there's been so many people I've heard saying where critical thinking is just no longer a thing, and it has not been a thing since ever, it seems like, because there's so many people, older, younger, it doesn't matter, that critical thinking apparently just went over people's heads at some point.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, man.
Can we get out of our, like, not stereotypical, our limited perspectives? Can we get out of those and actually look at how everything else is around us?
Yeah. Girl, no. Step into someone else's shoes. How about you try to live in their shoes for a day? Maybe you might understand.
Oh, that's too much work, or I don't want to see that. I don't want to see the sadness. Well, if you recognize that it's sad, do something about it.
I don't know. I'm just saying, I feel like as just people, we've been talking and expressing our feelings and what they should do, but they still ain't listening. They still don't want to actually do what we need.
Yeah, and nothing's going to happen until it affects them directly.
Yeah.
And it's either going to cause them to stand up with everybody else that's been trying to get them to stand up with them, or they're going to run the other way and say, oh my gosh, these people are absolute nutso. And like,
I don't know. I really pray and hope that before I leave this earth, that something good is going to happen and that my kids will have an amazing future. If not, I'm like, y'all need to get the hell up out of here.
when is it that we're supposed to go to Mars exactly? Can we take all of the decent people and go to Mars?
No, they gonna leave us here while they go to Mars because they fucked up the Earth. That's what's happened. It's gonna be like that movie, 2012. They try to leave us, and they only have the personnel with the money or whatever on this ship or whatever. I don't know. You already see they creating bunkers and stuff for themselves.
Did y'all see how a lot of CEOs pulled out of the stock market?
Mm-hmm. That I did.
In the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
But I agree. He is scarier than the T word person, the orange man. He is scary. He's actually running for governor. So if you look up North Carolina governor candidates, just know, be careful. What he is saying is so harmful to everyone. Not even just people of color. It is disgusting. He says it violently, like aggressively, and it is awful. So just be careful. This it's a lot happening. And then the orange man, right? Cheeto Chip decided to go and say that he thinks that he's better than MLK. But this man is better than MLK. So just, but know your candidates in your city. Voting is around the corner. So.
Yeah, that's true. Very fitting. This is one of the books I'm reading currently.
I am so jealous that you started that series.
It's good, but it definitely makes you angry that this is very likely how things would pan out with our current situation.
I need to buy
maybe that's a series that I'll start finally.
You should.
Finally. Honestly, I'm glad we have these books because our world is all effed up. Our world is effed up. The earth is just telling us to, giving us warnings after warnings to stop doing what we're doing. Still doing it.
Ain't nobody gonna learn until we all end up dead.
I really want to help.
Bang, everybody out.
I'm just saying. Nobody's gonna learn until we all just are.
So damn matter of fact, I love it.
Man, I've had a really crappy couple months. I'm done.
It's only March, and I just feel like I'm done with this year. There's so much grief. There's so much loss. You see people on the streets, homeless, and we literally have in Columbus, we have a community where we have these abandoned buildings that we had Target and stuff, and they literally have their own community behind them.
Yeah.
And the cops literally just cleared them out, saying they're harming anybody.
Yeah.
They have nowhere to fucking go. They have there's an abandoned building. You literally could have this as a shelter for them.
Yeah.
You literally could. There's nothing and I just feel like this country is selfish. And I'm like, you have all these billionaires that could help homelessness. Literally, there wouldn't be no one on the streets anymore. With all these billionaires, how much money they got. Literally, they could supply stimulus checks for everyone. That's how rich they are.
Well, we just sent to Israel. We could have almost decimated the homeless population and got rid of it and put people in housing. But hey,
we're helping them kill people. I don't and that's not where I want my tax dollars going towards. I didn't agree to that. I didn't sign anything on the dotted line that I wanted my tax dollars to go to that.
Yeah. I agree.
I should have a choice on where my money goes because it's my fucking money.
And you're supposed to, but the thing is nobody talks about the fact that it's not divvied up. It's all put in one place, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna take a little bit for here, I'm gonna take a little bit for this thing, I'm gonna take a little bit for that thing. It's a conglomerate that's then split up between all these different things, but nobody talks about that. It's not, okay, this is the tax money we're setting aside specifically for road construction. This is the tax money we're setting aside specifically for schools. They say that, but that's not what's actually happening.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you have people suffering, and it gets to you because you see it.
Yeah.
You want to help, but then you can't because you're struggling too. You try, like living paycheck to paycheck, trying to make sure everybody's fed, that they have clothes on their backs.
Yeah, I live paycheck to Monday. But I don't even get to the second paycheck.
Yeah, same.
To Monday.
Even when you get to
Monday,
you get taxed for working, then you gotta pay taxes beginning of every single year.
Yeah.
You pay into Social Security, and in my head, do I really? Am I even gonna make it to when I can retire? Probably
no.
Probably not.
Nope.
Most
people end up having to come out of retirement anymore because they can't afford to live off of their Social Security or their pension or whatever.
Right. And then they try to change the retirement age to 70. Like, what the? I'm just like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, life expectancy is 72. So you want us to live jobless for 2 years and that's it? No.
I mean, shoot, it's expensive to even, like, to pass away.
Mm-hmm. Thousands of dollars, depending on how you go about it. And it's not even so much that you're paying it, it's your families that are paying for it. Like, if your families are the one that are taking care of it, that could put them in so much financial strain. Like, I remember when my grandfather passed away, my dad's dad, that was expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was, I mean, he was cremated, which led to us not having to worry about a funeral and a casket and all those things. So it was ultimately cheaper, but it was still expensive.
Yeah.
And, like, we still to this day are like, we can't believe that some of our family ended up going through burying their family members because of the sheer amount of money that must have taken, putting them in financial trouble.
Yeah.
And then the collections, any bills that they had that were due, you're still having to pay them. You're having to mail all these things about their, the fact that, oh yeah, by the way, they're gone now. Mm-hmm. They're not going to be paying these things.
Yeah, you have to close down their estate, the whole estate. It's a lot.
Like, when is my time to go? I'm really thinking about considering on being a tree. Like, those little areas where you can put my ashes in a tree and the tree grows or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Area where it's protected or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, so just trying to get a plot and all this stuff. Like, my mom was breaking it down to me about stuff. Like, oh, I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's get through one thing after another, please.
Finding the land. Where, like, we have built homes right next to cemeteries. There's no land to expand the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stack the caskets on top of each other.
No, you can't.
So,
because not only is it disrespectful, but, like, that could damage all kinds of things. Like, digging the earth back up and then, placing them on top of each other, like, depending on how much each person weighs and how much each coffin weighs, basically. Like, you could break something.
I'm sorry, Courtney.
I'm sorry, Courtney.
But it seems like, that you have to do, like, a GoFundMe.
Yeah. And that's what breaks my heart, is when I see people who have to do GoFundMes for their family members' funerals because they can't afford to do anything. And it breaks my heart. Because I can't even imagine, first of all, having to even do that where you're practically begging people to help you. But I also can't imagine doing that and then also at the same time having to grieve for the family member or childhood friend or whatever that you lost.
Yeah.
It's like a double whammy.
What is this, at least in the U.S., I can't speak for other countries because I don't live in another country, but this country is just shitty.
Yeah.
It's really like, and that's why I just, like I said, I love these books because we need it.
Yes.
We need it. And to be honest, another reason why I'm pissed about the whole TikTok ban thing and why it's even a thing is because a lot of people use it for all these different communities and push, especially for books. Because sometimes there could be books I haven't even heard about, and they'll be on TikTok, not on YouTube or anywhere else. It'd be on TikTok. And once they take that away, it's like, that's it. You really have to dig and try to find it yourself.
Yeah.
Because that access won't be there no more.
I am still really concerned about, just because of how many hacks we've had in the last 10 years, all the way down to the hospitals. But I learned so much from TikTok. Regulate it more. Figure out how to regulate it more with the data. I don't want people diving into my phones. I think with the TMU, when I looked over and read the documents for the class action lawsuit with TMU, I didn't want to get into TikTok because I didn't want to hate TikTok after reading, what all they're doing. But we have been, as a society, hacked so much. Even the hospitals, where they were going in and shutting down their equipment and shutting down certain applications and softwares that they couldn't even use. The hacking is a concern. It's a valid concern. But find something, regulate it more. Regulate it more. You're so concerned about our privacy, so concerned about, the hacking and all of these things. Don't sit here and tell me that it's because of China. Yes, China gets into our system. They have the drone thing. I get that. I get it. Regulate it more. Use the rules that we have in place. And if there's not enough rules to cover everything and they're still scooting around the rules or finding ways around it, regulate it more. Keep it moving.
Well, and here's the thing is that they too also have said, this could be, what they're going to do, but it could also be something that they're just saying to blow smoke in our face. The whole thing is they were like, we want to buy it, or we want to basically ban it or force the sale so that we can then take control of some aspect of it and then be able to regulate it. Whether or not that's going to be what's going to actually happen when that happens, if it does, no idea. But then they said that if that doesn't happen, if when the bill passes and they, TikTok, they don't sell off whatever it is they're supposed to within 5.5 months or something like that, that's when it officially gets banned. But until that happens, we're obviously still fine. But whether or not they're going to actually regulate it the way that they want to, because this government also wants to know what's going on with all of us, I highly doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, American governments are hacking into each other. It just, to me, it's a mess, and I'm just.
It's like the pot calling the kettle black at this point.
Right.
My social security number is on the dark web on sale for $2, and I'll have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah. T-Mobile. USA wants to regulate so they can have money in it. Yeah.
Yep.
They want us in the dark about stuff.
Yep. Just like they did with all the election stuff, just like they did with COVID, they want to push their own stuff going on so that we're left in the dark about everything.
Yeah.
But as a people, we are very intelligent. We always find ways around it. TikTok may be gone eventually or whatever, next few months or whatever. We'll find a way somehow, some way.
Oh yeah.
Somebody will.
There's definitely alternatives, but not that we need it. Not that we should need it, to me, it's just, this is not a priority. And it draws from the attention that we should be spending with, the people who are losing their lives. And even today, there was more shootings in Gaza. People in Palestine are still losing their lives on a daily basis. The starvation from and just all over the world, and all of the genocides that are happening. We have more things to be worried about than y'all complaining about a China-based app. I'm sorry. It's it's not that serious. And I know United States be hacking up a storm. I'm not saying that they don't, but come on, we got other things to be worried about.
We've had things that we've been trying to fix for literal generations at this point, and this is what they can agree on.
Mm-hmm.
It's mind-boggling.
I agree. I did watch on C-SPAN. Army officials and people in the military bringing awareness after the AT&T hack, bringing awareness to and like demanding that they investigate more and do something about China hacking the United States. Because if you weren't involved in the AT&T outage, I definitely was when we had no internet.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was phone or it mostly interfered with phones, but I had no home internet as well. I could not. So, it was a national outage. And so, just again, we still have more things to be worried about. Like to me, people are losing their lives. Okay. Mm-hmm. Kids are almost out of school in a couple months. What are we doing about free lunch?
That's probably not
too many other things to be worried about.
They probably won't even get free lunch. Probably no.
So, life in the United States is just ghetto, but I don't want to be like live in retire in a book. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fold me up. I don't need nothing else. Okay.
All right. Well, in more uplifting news, I got a really cool event I'm going to next week.
Yay.
Oh.
I get to go meet Farida Abike Imede and Angeline Booley.
Oh, wow. I'm jealous.
I'm so jealous. Where are you going?
So my independent bookstore that is nearby, they're actually finally doing an event that I can go to that is of somebody I know that I would like to meet. And it's for Farida's release of Where the Sleeping Girls Lie. And Angeline is moderating it.
Oh, wow.
I know. This does not happen anywhere near me. Like if there's ones that happen in Michigan, it's like over an hour away. And I just am like, I can't go to these because it's the middle of the week. This place is like 15 minutes from me.
Oh, that's awesome.
And the ticket was free. You don't absolutely have to buy the book if you don't want to, but I'm going to because it's Farida's book and I loved Ace of Spades. But I can also go get my other books signed. And I get to meet Angeline Booley as well, who I loved, Firekeeper's Daughter and Warrior Girl on Earth. So like, I'm going to be living my best life on Wednesday next week.
Right.
I'll be sure to cash app you. Go ahead and get me. Just put Brie. Okay, 2 Brie. I don't need nothing special. You can go ahead and sign it.
You serious? I'll do it. I'll send it to you.
Look, cash up you a little bit more for shipping.
Get me this.
Seriously. I'll send y'all my cash app and I'll just be like, hey, I'll grab these things for you and ship them off.
This is only for me. Okay, calm down in the comments. Okay? Calm down in the comments before we get a list. People gonna start making a list.
All I'm saying is if you're willing to send me the money, I don't give a crap.
Look, period. Don't expect it. And when does it happen?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Okay. I will give you the money.
Got it.
I can cash it.
Just Cash App. That's the best. I love Cash App. That's another thing. Easy way to send money to people.
Mm-hmm. Look, I was gonna say, let me Venmo. Look, see it? That's why I set that expectation. Slow it down. Slow it down. Ideal. Okay, get in line, take a number. Get in line, take a number. Okay.
Oh man.
Like I ain't made of money, but y'all gonna give me that so I can get them for you?
Yeah.
My friend. Yeah.
Farida is like, I love her. I loved her Ace of Spades. Oh.
I can't wait to like be able to just fangirl. Like I know it's so cringy, but I just cannot wait to like just sit there and be like, I love your work.
Don't be that old. I don't live far either. They're right above us, pretty much. Yeah. But maybe come up.
Yeah. Liv! Come on, girl. Yeah, no. There's I don't think that I think Angela Bully is going to be. We have this North Texas Teen Festival, book festival here. I think she's going to be there, but not the other author. So I'll cash up you.
All right.
Yeah. You said it's Wednesday.
Yep. Wednesday the 20th.
So is Bree gonna be a special guest on Liv's videos? Is that what I'm seeing?
Beating me up, running me over her car. Yeah, special guest.
Gonna be pulling up
in the car, just speed bump.
like
Feel like the Drake and Josh episode with Oprah.
How does cash at work? See, we can't even tell you. No habla inglés. Can't even tell you at all. I know you have to use credit cards on it though. Might charge me extra, but that's okay. Because man,
I can't promise that there'll be like a special edition, but at least they'll be signed.
I just want
to sign.
Okay, I'm setting that expectation right there, because this indie bookstore, they get like the rare special edition, but they do get a lot of signed books. So
I just want the sign. It's already special once it's signed.
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. What did I miss?
So
No habla inglés.
I'm going to be at a book event next week for Ferida Abike Iyamide and Angeline Booley, and I get to meet them and get books signed and stuff like that. So I'm very excited.
Nice.
Everybody has amazing book signings.
See, I can't be the only one getting books like that. Right.
I know. I'm so excited.
No.
Good.
I was saying earlier, like, this doesn't happen like right around me. It's always the places that are like over an hour away. So the fact that it's happening right where I am, 15 minutes away, I'm like, finally.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some good news to lighten the day a little bit.
That's good to know. Good to hear. That's really
I needed that good news. I spent $568 yesterday on a car battery.
Oh.
You know, buying a $25 book, I'm fine with. Signature, get it shipped out, pay an extra $7-8 for shipping. Yeah, that's gonna brighten my day.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for sharing your good news.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready to read?
Read. Sure.
What's that?
It's a podcast for at least an hour.
Right. Sometimes I feel like we should just talk about reading.
I finished Lord of the Wilds though.
Oh,
It's reading.
Oh, I have a rec for everybody too.
Did you rate the book, Adrian? No.
Adrian,
Huh?
Bree asked you if you rated the book.
My sound is going bad. So
No, I said, what did you rate the book?
healing right now.
4 stars.
If you have not read this, you need to, especially if you want to support trans non-binary authors too in this time.
I wish you all the best.
5 out of 5 stars. Super cute. Very slow burn romance, but a lot of exploration on the the early stages of questioning, like when you come out with your identity, the kind of like fear that there is sometimes still with coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say trigger warnings for like homophobia, transphobia, things like that. And I will say this is part of the description of the story. The main character does get kicked out of their home by their parents, so there is trigger warnings also for that. And not dead naming necessarily, but misgendering. That's what it is. Some misgendering here and there. But mostly because most people in this book, they're not aware that this character goes as a non-binary person because they're not out to a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, but highly recommend if you want a contemporary that's a bit of a tearjerker, slow burn romance, but really just kind of hits you in the feels.
Why are you trying to hit us in the feels? Okay.
Because sometimes
You think we are mentally capable.
Sometimes in therapy we need to go try to reset.
Dang. We over here talking about how life is hard, the government's hard, everything is trash, everybody is trash. And here you go.
Therapy session, like, listen.
Yep.
Therapy.
That's to hurt us so bad. Like, why?
In therapy, we sometimes need to cry to reset. So here's your opportunity to cry.
I'm already crying.
I tried.
Here she goes, putting fuel in the fire.
What is the name of that again?
I Wish You All the Best by Mason Deaver.
No, I definitely want to read it in the spring.
It's cute. It's I absolutely loved it from beginning to end. And the main character is an artist, and so you learn a lot about their process of being an artist and creating things, and it's very heartwarming, as sad as it can be at times.
Yeah. No.
Also, for sad books,
Oh God.
Here we go.
I'm just letting you know the author
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
the author that wrote You've Reached Sam has his next book coming out this year in September.
Oh,
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
It's called
Reached
When Horror Was Here.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I know this is going to be another tearjerker.
You've Reached Sam was so good.
Is this a theme with the author? All
I don't
these things
know,
gonna
but
make you kind of-
You've Reached Sam was just
phenomenal.
amazing.
I've bought that book 4 times and have given it away. Every single book. I don't even own the copy, but I've bought it 4 times.
You don't own the copy.
I bought it 4 times and I keep giving it away. It's just like Amari. I bought that book at least 10 times and I just keep giving it away. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, You've Reached Sam was so good.
I mean, that's the thing though, is like you'll buy it just to give it to somebody else, kind of thing. You know,
Yeah.
like because you want them to read it.
Yeah, I
Or-
want them to read it. I don't lend out books. If I give it to you, you can have it. So it might not come back in the condition. I don't want it.
It's not like a book that's like gonna make you heartbroken, but it definitely has heartbreaking moments. Like, I will say, I almost forgot, there is another trigger warning for panic attacks on page. So if you're not in the right headspace, obviously don't be reading it if you're not in the right headspace to read it. But the main character does go through actually like therapy also for a lot of stuff. So there's some moments where are a little bit more not depressing, but they just kind of make you kind of think about yourself, especially if you're struggling with your own identity. So it's really good. It's just, it is a sad one at times.
Mm-hmm.
So go into it when you're able to.
Okay.
This one is about grief too. Oh my gosh. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Is it male to male?
I don't know.
I think so.
I assume, but I don't want to assume. Or maybe they're best friends. I'm not sure.
Oh no, he meets a male ghost.
Oh.
Wait. Imaginary scenarios in his head to deal with grief until one of them becomes a real when a boy he meets last summer in Japan finds his way back into his life.
Oh.
So he does meet the person, and then next thing you know, he goes home, it seems like, and the boy is sitting next to him, but he's the only one that can see him.
Oh.
So, yeah, he met him in real life.
Yeah. It literally says We Are Okay meets WandaVision. In this novel about loss and learning to let go.
Another book about grief. If you have not read You've Reached Sam, please do. Please do. Wait until the sun is shining, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Don't want you in a bad headspace.
Right.
Yeah.
But unlike these folks over here, okay?
Hey, I said to wait until you're in a good headspace.
Don't be including me. Who just give me info about this book, okay? And that he was coming out with this next one.
I like them. Look.
Yes, good night, Courtney.
Good night, Courtney. I'm ready to read though. I'm gonna go make some coffee and then
I might make myself some tea.
Good night, Courtney.
Let's go ahead. We're gonna do a 60-minute.
Okay.
All right. So happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 60 minutes. Hey everyone, how was that sprint? I know for me, I just started The Lord of the Wilds. I was trying to start it a couple days ago, didn't happen. But just started it, and I'm on page 73. And so far, it's pretty good. I like it.
I read about 86 pages between like 3 different books, and so
That's good.
Oh, you on a roll.
You have a lot of books you're reading in between.
Yeah, I've got 4 physical and 1 ebook I'm working on. Because I can't get myself out of this reading multiple books at one time slump that I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
I guess not really.
Yeah, I tried to do that right now, but I'm really getting into this audiobook, so I'm like, this book that I've been trying to finish for the last 2 months is going to have to wait. So I'm reading one of my palate cleansers, and it's the first one in a 10-book thing. No Holds Barred by Stephanie Nicole Norris.
Okay.
So it's good. The guy who is the male narrator, I love to listen to his voice. I'm like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad that you got a palate cleanser. We all need that now and then, right?
Yep.
We read a lot of heavy books, whether it's trauma, loss, grief, So, yeah. Hey, Deja. I came to this sprint at like 40 minutes at the 400-page mark at the first Tristan Strong reread to finish the series. Oh, I still haven't read that series. Ugh.
Not me either.
Yeah. Let's see. 120 pages into that book. Is it 205Z? Time and Salvation by Jason Michael Primrose. It's self-pub sci-fi written by a Black author. It's giving me X-Men Marvel vibes. I like that. I like that mixture, X-Men and Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
You have to read Ashley Nicole. I just finished the whole series today. It took me 2 days. 2 days?
Mm-hmm. Ashley Nicole. Okay.
This was that. Graham back to Memories of Ice, but I kind of started The Way of Kings also and The Great Hunt.
I ain't mad at it. But Brandy, I think Brandy Latrice read Warbreaker, so never mind. I was gonna say make sure you read Warbreaker before you dive into Storm Archive, but I think she already did that.
Yeah. Oh man. You'll be ready and prepped for when the next book comes out later on this year.
Yeah. Man, Memories of Ice. I can't wait to get to it.
Oh man.
That book is massive. Massive.
How big is it? How many pages?
Almost 1,000. But it's 1,000 trade paperback. And then, I was showing you before, there's not really any gaps in the writing. So not only is the writing a little smaller than what I'm used to, there's no paragraph gaps. Like it just yeah. So yeah, Memories of Ice is double the amount. I can go get it really quick if you want to see it, but yeah, let me go because I'm dying to put my hands on
it. Ashley Nicole is a hilarious author. Her stuff is funny to me.
Okay.
I'm up to Ashley Nicole. Yes, I read Warbreaker last month. I'm ready. Oh, yes. Warbreaker is so good. I need the second book, which I know that's not going to come out until who knows when. But I'm glad she read Warbreaker, though. It's really good so far. I forgot who put me on this book. Oh, Deja. I think we were talking about that book. I think Free, you have that book, the 205Z Time of Salvation book. It's like chunky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so Deja told me about the book, and then I bought it. Well, no, it was gifted to me. But yeah, that 205. I think there's a comic that goes with it, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's good.
He was doing a crowdfunding for it.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to. He sent me a message to join in on it, and I completely forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you'll really like it. Oh wait, now I remember. Yep, Deja was the one who first mentioned it. Yeah. I want to bring it. Yeah, I remember that. It's a beautiful cover.
Beautiful cover, and then it has artwork on the inside of it as well.
Mm-hmm. I finally participated in a Brandon Sanderson Kickstarter. I feel like I'm part of the club now. Yeah, I went ahead and backed it because I'm like, well, I'll have money in my account at the end of the month, so it'll be fine.
It's funny how we try to convince ourselves of reasons why we spent the money.
Right. Because I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me just back it. It's not crazy like the other projects that I backed, that Brie and I backed, what 2 years ago for the secret projects for all 4 of them. I think it was crazy, like 200 or something. It was crazy.
220 or 240.
Yeah, I'm like,
it has to be $40 a book.
Yeah, I still can't believe I did that. That's what I think about it. I'm like, what was I thinking? But do I regret it that much? Not really. I'm glad that I got the books.
I got it.
Oh, that is huge.
Massive.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not 1,000 pages.
Oh, is it?
775.
Okay.
Not bad. Compared to book 1.
That's nothing. We've read Ken Liu.
Right.
Compared to book 1, though, this is book 1. It's double. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, like, I'm glad I actually opened up the box because I need this book next. So these are the first 3.
Oh.
See the one in the middle. That's the one.
The thickums. That's the thick one right there.
I might as well unbox the rest.
So you're just unpacking all your books now. Oh. You are really crawling through that series. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Yeah, barely.
How many books are in that series?
24, 26.
Oh god, you said 24. Oh, good gravy.
This main series that we're Mel and Brandy Latrice are reading only has 10 and then 6 novellas. But there's a total of 7 novellas, but one of them is handwritten. Who reading that handwritten novella?
Wait, what?
Exactly.
It's handwritten?
Handwritten. Steven Erikson just be trying to be innovative. First of all, we're not doing that, okay? You have a computer. Use it.
Sometimes with handwriting, like when I try to read my mom's, it's chicken scratch, but somehow I can read it. Others, I can't. I'm like, I can't read this. I give up.
My mom had the most beautiful handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it, but she had it. She had the most beautiful handwriting.
Yeah. That's beautiful. Okay. Just ordered this book. Hey, let's go. Bring Latrice reads. I can't wait to hear what you think. It reads fast. And then chapter 10 in Memories of Ice, I like to listen to the podcast after every chapter. I might do that next spring, actually. Oh. Yeah. So every chapter there is a podcast.
Every 2 chapters, I think.
Okay.
I'm about to finish chapter 6 or 7, so I need to go listen to the podcast. But yeah, there's a podcast that goes with it.
Interesting.
I know. I sort of like that though. It makes you, I don't know.
It's
More
a whole
engaged with the
experience.
books, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fulfilling. Like you feel proud. Like, oh my god, I read this chapter and we discussed it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a full-on experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's neat.
But the handwritten novella is a no-no.
I'm like, is there
Nobody reads it.
was there meaning to your logic? Like, is it? I wonder if that was on purpose for a reason, or maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's supposed to be a letter.
There's a PDF form. There's a PDF version available, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 3 novellas in this book, and then I only have 2 of the other novellas. So I'm missing 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want the it comes in, it's not mass market paperback, but it's smaller. It's not the same size as the trade. So I didn't want the 2, there's 2 bind ups like this.
Mm-hmm.
That have 3 in it, but the other one comes in a smaller size. So
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Kiana.
Hi, Kiana.
Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all want to? Well, I'm up, so I'm probably going to be at least sprinting maybe 1.
No, you need to go get some sleep.
I really am up though.
She's too anxious.
What it is.
She's too anxious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized what tomorrow is. No, you need to get some sleep.
If you can, at the very least.
I'm up. Like
He's up.
prior to just the live discussion and starting this, like I took like a 2-hour nap.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
got it.
I'm up and I'm honestly just trying to keep busy, just to try not to think about other stuff.
I get it.
You know, read mode. And then I'm also just because I wrote a speech and stuff, and in my head I'm like, should I have not had said I wanted to say something because I don't know how I'm going to be at that moment, and not decided to do a speech. Like,
Yeah.
But you know what? If you get there and you decide that you can't do it, that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
There's no shame in that.
Right.
Absolutely no shame in that. You don't know how you're going to be until that time gets there. Believe me, I was there in January. I know.
I'm just,
You don't know how you're going to be, and it's okay.
yeah. I'm gonna be like, because I'm just saying something, and then I'm also reading a poem, so I'm just like, oh, I'll get to it. There'll be faces that I haven't seen for years as well. I'm like, oh. Some of it's good, some is like really bad. Like, because you know, sometimes people will pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Out of court. I'm like, who are you again? Why are you here?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said you're too anxious.
Yeah.
As much as you want to go. So I'm here for you. I'm up now.
I'm up now.
Now.
I was gonna say you had that coffee.
I know, like, just taking the
Look.
man. Mm-mm. You making me look through my bookshelves to see what I'm trying to get rid of, to be honest with you. Yeah. I really need to do another big unhaul. Some of them got to go.
You know, you could do another sprint and
Yeah. I'm gonna
start tearing things off the wall. You know? Tear it off the wall. Let it go. Okay. Elsa, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Pull it off. Elsa, let it go. It got to go.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm literally taking it one day at a time. Are you gonna unhaul, Jessica? Yeah.
I'm debating on it myself because I did pop into the live show earlier I'm so glad I'm not the only one that felt this way. And I was so disappointed because I was rooting for it with the ancient Egyptian mythology. I couldn't get into it.
I didn't sense Egyptian either.
I didn't either. And I was so disappointed.
Because I'm thinking like, oh, hieroglyphics, stuff like that. No, not like that.
I mean, like, you don't have to use the gods in particular, but like, I didn't feel Egyptian. It just felt general desert.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna unhaul that. Like when the second book comes out, I'll just listen to the audio.
Yeah, I think I'll just rent it from my library.
Mm-hmm. Or that, yeah. Like I don't need to own it. I'd rather have somebody else have it, you know, and they can. I'll probably either put it on Pango. If it doesn't work on Pango, I'll just take it to Half Price Books. And
that explains why I didn't hear that much about that book, though.
What's so funny, too, was earlier today, I just saw Reagan from Peru's Project. She did a whole vlog where she read it, and she loved it. And I was like, why? And she's like, it's slow burn romance. And I'm like, yeah, but the romance didn't even need to be there at all. You might as well not have had it at all with the way that the story was.
I didn't find anything romantic about it.
I didn't either. I was just like, what is this? Like, how, like, I understand some enemies to lovers, but how do you go from this kind of enemies to lovers in any way? Like, no.
And I'm like, y'all can't afford to really be lovers, right? I mean, because technically, ain't gonna work.
No.
Logically,
it does not work.
No. Nope. I bought a new Kindle so that I can stop buying so many books. Oh.
That's the mistake right there, truthfully.
You want to get more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right after, like, right at the very end of the sprint, free Kindle books will be the death of me. Every day there is some deal on Kindle books, and a lot of them are free. It is going to be the death of me. I will die by Kindle books.
I didn't get Ancient. No, I didn't get Ancient either at all.
No.
That wasn't the vibe. Oh no, I just bought the Just Let Air for my Kindle on Monday. Now I'm nervous. You may like it.
Yeah, you might like it more than we did, but like you might love it like Reagan did, but it didn't hit the way it needed to hit.
Yeah, it was missing. It didn't work, so yep. Thank you, Lucy's. All the braids are out, y'all.
Hey.
All the braids out.
All right.
Paying for was enough for me. Didn't it go up? Like the price, or no? It's the same. Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't recall that one.
I've been paying the same price since like before COVID. I think I've been paying the same $10, $11 or something like that since at least COVID.
Okay.
Don't speak that into existence, Brandy.
I should.
You see you. Okay, you've been traumatizing us all night.
In 2 months, I plan on getting a Kindle, so I'm like, it hasn't gone up, right? Right? I don't need nothing to pay extra for extra stuff no more. Like
Prime Day is in June, right? May or June? May or June.
It's June, right? I think.
Yes, I think so. Like the end of June, something like that.
Yeah, I think it's the middle, like the 11th, 12th.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So finally, get a Kindle. Get the kids version. I love it.
Yeah, I'm the best at one.
Mine sleep right next to me in my bed. Okay. This
trying to deter me from it though. He's like, "Do you really need it though?" I'm like,
yes. Don't question me and my decisions. Look.
Hold on. Where's mine?
It's better than cheating. Okay.
Because you can still listen to the audio, right?
Yeah. Depending on what you could still listen to the audio.
Okay.
The Kindle.
Mine's like a freaking brick.
You have the Fire?
Yeah. My husband got it for me the Christmas after we moved in here. So like 2.5 years ago, he got me this and he's like, I thought you would like the big one because it's kind of like the size of an actual book. And I'm like, okay, fair enough.
I like the Kindle, the actual Kindle, because of the glare.
Mm-hmm.
like that, and then it has, I could turn the warm lighting on for at night. So,
Okay.
and then I have my free Palestine sticker on here because, you know, we
So you have
got
a Kindle app, and then you can download the Libby app or whatever.
Yep.
on the Fire, you can, it's basically a tablet,
Yeah, it's pretty much a tablet.
but it doesn't have the soft ink like like a Kindle.
So
Yeah.
for Kindle, I can't. There's no Libby. I can't download Libby, right?
No.
Right.
No, but you download it, you have it on your phone, and then you send the books to Kindle, and it shows up here.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got to link them.
Okay.
And if you have Audible, it'll automatically show up.
Yeah, Audible automatically puts it on here.
Mhm.
I was like, I'm just making.
I didn't always realize that, and I was like, "What?" I said, "Oh, okay." I didn't realize that it was going to show up over here.
Okay. Once I get the Kindle, I'm still gonna have questions.
I didn't get a tablet because one, glare. You know, for me, I'm in Texas. The sun, it just be sunning differently. But two, I like the I have a tablet. I have a Samsung tablet, and I don't need color.
Mhm.
I don't. And I thought it would just be, it would enhance my experience so much more. No. Something about this gray ink, like it looks like an actual page. Like it looks like a page in the book, and you're just flipping through the pages. Yes, it's black and white or gray. You don't need color. It does not. It hits so much differently with just, it feels like it looks like a book when I'm turning pages. And I love that part.
Okay.
So unless you're reading a ton of graphic novels, like my daughter, she reads on her Kindle a ton of graphic novels, which I like for her to have, a tablet to be able to see the color in her comics and graphic novels. You don't need it.
Yeah, I would say definitely get the smaller one. If you have the choice, like get the smaller one, because the tablet's fine. Like if especially you want to be able to play games on it, and like you want it to be like a fully functioning tablet. But truthfully, I have the Kindle app on my iPad. I wish I had something smaller like this.
Yeah.
Now, like just between this, like comparing it between the two of them, I do wish I had something a little bit smaller, like size wise, but because this is much easier to travel with. So I would definitely recommend the smaller one.
Okay.
That's the thing, because I could just easily put this in my purse and keep it moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, different fonts on it if you don't like the preloaded one.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Yep.
And they have specialized fonts, I think, too, for people who have like disabilities as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
See, this is all the reasons why Bezos is not losing money.
No.
He has hired people that have done the research.
Yeah. I just upgraded to the 6.8 11. There's, oh my God, how many generations is the paperweight? I gave my 10th gen to my 5-year-old daughter. She was reading. Oh.
Yeah. I have the 6.8.
Okay.
So I don't think it's 11th gen. I honestly don't know.
I have the paperweight. I don't remember what generation. I guess I can look it up and see.
The paperweight.
Yeah. So I was looking into the paperweight, but I didn't know that, I guess, then whatever.
Yeah, I have the kids version. It's the same exact thing as the adult paperweight. Like there is no difference. The only thing with the kids paperweight, it comes with the case and it has a 2-year warranty. But I like that you have the warmth as well. And like I said, the words, okay, this is all you need. This is all you need. And it feels seamless.
Okay.
But the 6.8 is what I recommend. My daughter has this 6, and it's, yeah. Okay. It's not bad. It's just smaller.
Okay. I think I can't say that because I have one. I think A is pissed off at me. I think she overheard me talking ish about her. She starts reading to me and then stops. Oh.
You know, If somebody talks to me all
feelings.
the time, I would check out too. You know, if you can't disrespect me too much, I'm gonna check out as well. So I think that's fair.
And I took the ads off, so mine shows the book cover of the book that I'm reading when it's in sleep mode. Oh, so you can
Yeah.
take ads.
So I'm guessing you did have the kids version because that shows. Oh no. So you could buy the Paperwhite adult, which is the same exact as the kids. You could buy that with ads or without ads. The same with the kids. You could, the kids mode automatically does not have ads, but when you take it off kids mode, like I have it, then it does come with ads, and so it just shows the book. Like
Okay.
that's it. My screen is on low brightness, so but yeah. And they say they charge you $20. I wasn't charged, so I just took it off in my settings.
Okay. All right.
But either way, it's worth it.
Well, just to let y'all know, once I get it, I'm probably gonna remember all that we're talking right now.
Your return game is strong, so you can always return it.
I was talking about her because she feels way too comfortable saying the N word and it's the hard R. Oh no, she said that.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
just
read her book. She talking about the ALEXA.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is the whole.
She was reading. In fairness, she was reading Alici's book, and the audacity for the text to have it in there. So she was just doing what you told her to do.
I feel like mine is censored because she won't say it. She won't say bad words like. But I don't know. The book reading though, it might be different.
Yeah, because she's just reading from the text.
Yeah. Like Alexa. Don't be saying that.
Change it to Echo.
I have that on my TV, but then we have another device that's and we can sometimes we'll connect it to our garage because we have a camera there to
yeah.
So yeah, they have two different names. I don't know why, but Keanu did that mess.
Yeah,
it's him. I
had the 10th generation.
So how do you know?
It took me a while to figure out where it was.
You should be able to look it up in your settings. A lot of times, like with iPhones, you look in your settings, it can tell you based on the type of phone that it is and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at my devices too.
Mine is older version. I got one Black Friday. Okay. I'm probably gonna wait for Prime Day then. Get the best deal.
I have the 11th generation.
Okay.
And like I told you, I bought this in July of last year for Prime Day.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought the kids version.
Okay.
Because it was cheaper than the adult Paperwhite, but it was the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I bought the 6.8 and it came with a case and a 2-year warranty.
Okay. Alicia, she stopped working for you.
If you had me read that out loud too, I would stop. And then you drag me.
Probably feel ashamed that she did that,
I'm defending her. I think Alicia set her up for failure.
Mm-hmm. I asked customer service and they took it off for free. If you ask nicely, they usually take the ads off.
Probably burned her out because she was reading too many books.
I want a break, Alicia.
And then the racist book was, cherry on top. And
right. Now you have to read some racist book.
She's like, I'm out of here.
I don't know. Oh, not true. Text has a soft A. This would you like me to stop reading Black authors?
No, just give her grace. Apologize. That's what I'm saying.
She'll work with it.
You had her read the book with the N-word in it, and then you bashed her for reading the book, and not understanding the slang version of it. And then you went off on her, and so she was like, I read 1,000 books for you, and then you bash me. I'm headed out. Give her grace and apologize.
Probably just done. She's like, I had it.
Yeah.
I've had it.
She said, I had one job. I did that job. And
I did
now
this job.
Right.
Now you're going to cuss me out and make me feel bad. I'm going to go sit in the corner and cry, and you're not going to be able to use me.
Her employer is bashing her. Okay, she worked for you, and now look at how you treating your employees.
At least this is a toxic environment. I don't support this.
Hostile work environment. She had to head out. EOC is next.
I'm reading Lore of the Wilds. That's what I'm reading.
Oh, good.
So that's what I'm reading, Vera. That's what I had, Adrian. I just wanted the bigger screen, so I got the 11th gen. So the 11th gen, it has the bigger screen, apparently.
The 11th gen came out. It's the same. It's Paperwhite. It just came out last year or the year before.
So probably this year it's going to have probably another generation. Probably.
Maybe
How
not.
often do they have new?
They had the script come out, remember?
Oh, okay.
So probably not for another year or so.
Okay. So it's not that my blood pressure goes up in nanoseconds when the N-word is uttered. She should know better.
And now she got to cater to your needs. You know what?
Oh.
You're already your secretary, and now you like know my whole life, know all my tasks before I need to know them, and then have to work in a hostile work environment as well. Look, you would quit too.
Oh, we're talking about Alexa.
Mine's just sitting right here.
Oh, y'all are the union.
free free her.
No, she's trifling. Oh my gosh, I would have been without Alexa. When it stopped greeting me as Almighty Queen Goddess, I knew she was. Oh, she would greet you and then she stopped. Oh my gosh. What do y'all have y'all be doing? What y'all be doing to her?
Mine give me the daily report at 7:10 a.m. every morning when I'm about to head out.
Yeah, I get the daily report too.
Shoot, I'd be like, and then I tell her thank you, okay, because she don't have to help me.
Right.
Yeah, we have a Google Home here, so every time I use it, I'm like, thank you. And Robert always looks at me funny. He's like, why do you do that? I'm like, you don't know. You don't know when the uprising happens if they're going to come after you.
Hello.
Right. You better be nice to it. Mm-hmm. Unless it's going to be like iRobot. It's going to turn against you.
Exactly.
Right.
I love the 11th gen, although the basic is pretty good too if you want something smaller. Okay.
Yeah. I think the basic is what my kid has, and that could be the 6.8 or the 6-inch. Either way, it doesn't have the warm lighting, and then I think that's pretty much it as far as like the specs of it. Jessica's really good about like breaking down the differences. I don't think there's one other than either way, it's a Paperwhite, and then there's a signature. If you want the signature comes with wireless charging. You probably don't even wireless charge your phone. So I skipped it because that's like $160. Well, I bought mine for $100. So, and it has the 2-year warranty.
Okay.
The adult version, which is the same exact one, doesn't come with it. I think it comes with a 90-day warranty. So.
What about Brigam and Adrian? I want to know what y'all are reading.
Dang, nosy. Dang.
I have got 5 different books I'm in the middle of.
Business. I'm reading Stephen Erickson, Garden of the Moon, but if you want to be all up in my business,
I'm reading
Gosh,
No
I hate
Holds Barred by Stephanie Nicole Norris, one of my palette cleansers.
Ooh, smutty book.
Okay, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Get the Fury by Alex Michaelides. Almost done with this. Could probably finish this tomorrow. Just started Golden Sun today by Pierce Brown. On my Kindle,
good.
I'm reading Mark of the Wolf by Kimber White. It's a alpha wolf shifter romance. Bad Things Happen Here by Rebecca Barrow.
Dang.
And The Iron King by Julie Kagawa.
Okay.
Okay. I love that they're all different.
Yeah.
I know, right? I totally didn't know what I'm trying.
Yeah.
Whew.
Loving everything.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
See, at least not the Twilight Zone. Now I want one. No, you don't. You say that. Sometimes she can be a pest, you know?
Yeah. So she do be spying every time so she does like this beep when there's a notification, and I'll be in the living room, won't hear the beep. The moment I walk past her, beep. Okay, and then I tell her what's my notification. And if my daughter walks past, she knows the difference between my voice and my daughter's voice. So she'll
They're
say,
supposed to learn the voices, yeah.
yeah, she'll say, Alec, there is no notifications for you. But the moment I said, you have 2 notifications.
Like, no, that's the thing. Like the one we, she responds to my voice, and then when Keanu talks to her, she'll be like, "Hi, Brandy," like, and Keanu be like, "I am a man." You
will address me by
tell by the face of my voice. I'm like, you know what? She probably just don't like you. You've been really mean to her. He be calling her out her name. He be calling her a B word. I'm like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
You don't want to listen to me. That's why. I'm like, well, she ain't just saying with me.
But she's amazing. I'm telling you. Like every morning, she's an alarm clock for me, a timer for me, notifications, adds things to my cart, even though I don't need to be doing that. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Yeah, she do be on in our business. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I don't be sending too many targeted ads. Gabby's going back in time for real.
Yeah. I think Bad Things Happen is fairly recently, like it came out a couple years ago, and The Fury's obviously like fairly recent, but the rest of them are backlist, which I was like,
This is hilarious.
Oh,
one flag.
Well, I'm glad to know that I'm in good company. Hello. But yes, it is the pan flag, not fruit stripes. But trust me, if I was also inebriated, I probably would think that as well. So you're not alone.
I just want to be that high.
Wonderful.
Sorry, that's fun. Sorry, I can imagine being high and like thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I am a boy thing. Oh, this is a difference. Thanks. Different specs for what? Kindles? My bad. I stepped out for a few, so I'm out of the loop on the combo. You're fine, Mel. Yep, the Kindle's key is going to buy one now. I'm trying to get one, but at a good price and a cheaper price than what it is right now. So I'm trying to have good timing with it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I recommend the Paperwhite for sure.
Yeah, definitely what I'm gonna get for sure.
I mean, if you go to Kindle on Amazon, it allows you to compare them. You just have to scroll down, and then it will allow you to compare that. The basic is a 6. That's the one that my daughter has. She can't, and it's 16 gigs. of memory.
Mhm.
So if you have a lot of audiobooks with Audible, I don't recommend it. And then that's pretty much it. It's not splash proof. It doesn't have the warm light. There's no auto adjusting. It does have a 1-year warranty. And that's pretty much it. The Paperwhite is 6.8 inches. So that's what I have.
Okay.
And it has you could get 8 gigs or 16 gigs. And then it has more LEDs for the front light. But the biggest difference is that it's splash proof, or it says waterproof, but mostly proof, and then the warm lighting. So, the 1-year warranty.
Okay.
And then you have the Signature, which goes up to 32 gigs of memory, and that has warm light and auto adjusting, so it will adjust the brightness by itself.
Okay.
And then it has wireless charging, but that is almost $200.
Yeah, I think that's the one that popped up. Hold on.
So if you get the Kindle Paperwhite 16 gigs, which is not on sale right now, it's $149.
Yeah, the one I see, it's the 6.8 glare free. It's the 32 gigabytes. It's the Kindle Paperwhite Signature Edition.
Yeah, that's the one that's the wireless charging, but that to me is not worth. The auto brightness is nice if you absolutely need that, but I just swipe down and change the brightness. Like, for me, it's not that big of a deal, but
Okay. Then there's one that's for wait. This is the 16 gigabyte. Okay. All right, definitely put it in there. See. Let's see. I'm gonna have to buy one on Prime Day or whatever.
I paid $100 for mine.
Okay.
That was worth it. I have the Paperwhite 16 gig, but the kid version.
Yeah, I think I saw that model too on here. Yeah, 160 on here.
Yeah, it will go down. There was about a $20-$30 difference between this adult version and the kid version. I just had to toss the case out, and I was no fine. But
Okay.
you really need the warm lighting and the waterproof. So I don't recommend the basic.
Okay.
The pixels aren't. It's like half the size of the pixels compared to the Paperwhite.
Okay. So separately, yeah, I know all that stuff. Wi-Fi, black.
If you do the kid version, you exit out of kids mode and then you stay off kids mode.
Yeah, I see where it says kids 2-year worry-free guarantee.
Yeah, it comes with a 2-year warranty and not a 1-year warranty. But the device is the same. The only thing is it's programmed in the beginning for kids mode. I just exit out.
Yeah.
And then I just turn off ads. And that for me was free. I didn't have to pay.
Okay.
But usually when it goes on sale, the kids one, even though it's the same exact one, it's from experience.
Okay.
But the warm lighting helps. It's like amazing. Really is. It makes a big difference. So just so y'all can see what the warm lighting looks like with the words, it's really nice.
Yeah. They have the greatest warranty and insurance.
Mm-hmm.
don't need a lot of gigs for Kindles unless you plan on downloading a lot of manga and graphic novels, which probably will be a lot of manga, I'm not going to lie. If we're only doing ebooks, then 16 gigs more than enough. Okay.
See, that's what I thought too. So I have 16 gigs, which is more than enough. The things that with me is those audiobooks. So I have a ton of Audible books. I think it's over 80.
Okay.
So it took half the space with all my books. And you know, with Libby books, they show up, they pop up, and then when your library hold is over, about a week or two later, the ebook disappears. So that's temporary, but the Audible, you know, kind of killed me. And then I went crazy with the free ebooks. Yes, you can read the blue pen. Okay. I refer it.
I just realized it was muted. The free Kindle books, I tell you, they get you. It is an addiction. I'm going every single day looking for my fix of what free books I can get.
See, I'm going to have issues when
I have all my Kindle books in my Kindle.
Yep.
Yep. Same.
Some muddy books now.
I have the Bullet Generation 2. Oh yeah, audiobooks would take up some space too. You're right. Yeah, I have if I have it on Audible, I have a lot of books on there already. So I'm probably need the 32.
You won't need the 32.
I won't.
No. How many audiobooks do you have?
On there at least 20.
20 audiobooks? Girl, bye. I have 129 titles.
Oh man.
And I'm telling you, I have 16 gigs and I'm not even halfway through. 16 gigs. So if I have 129 audiobooks.
Oh yeah, then I don't necessarily need it.
You just need the 16. You just need the 16. A lot of your audio are through Libby, so take that in consideration. It's not holding up space.
Yeah.
So as long as you have, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I have a ton, and it still only took up less than half.
Okay.
Look. With 129.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I know it won't be a thing on the regular Kindle, but Bree started off with the kid version, and the kid version is cheaper than the adult one. I had to ask.
Girl, you know I was gonna find a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. Okay,
Right.
Lupine. Hey. Man.
Oh god.
Ping needs to be on the Kindle. Oh, okay.
You know, those are my palette cleansers, my mood adjuster, my savior. Oh. You guys have inspired me. I'm going to use my Kindle tonight as soon as it finishes charging. And they hold a charge for weeks. Best thing about them.
Yeah, I probably haven't charged mine in at least a month.
Okay.
At least.
Okay.
That's with all of it. If you only have 20 audiobooks, yeah, you could even do the 8 if you wanted to.
Yeah. For sure. Okay. I have first gen Fire.
Those are tablets.
I'm still waiting for my alien to come abduct me.
Please.
Ooh, it might be sometime soon. I keep hearing
Spur me. I can take a spur. Okay.
You may be
handle it. Just come rescue me off this godforsaken. I'll eat some nasty jerky. You know?
At this point, who knows? They might actually treat us a lot better than our own government does.
Mm-hmm. Take me as I am. Okay, not the first alien crew.
Mhm.
I don't want them.
Yeah.
But, the other ones.
It still works like brand new and bought it secondhand. Oh, that's good. But I want a glare-free reader.
That's what I'm saying. Like, with tablets, the Fire, you won't have that glare-free reading. Like, it just won't exist.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes a huge difference when you're reading. It really does.
And like for me personally, I won't take it outside with me because of that. Like if I'm indoors, I'm fine. And most of the time, if I'm reading on my Kindle, it's nighttime anyway, because during the day, for some reason, I just tend to read more physical books, unless anything I'm reading is only on Kindle. But again, I just don't go outside with it usually because of the glare.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I don't need no limitations. Life is limiting enough.
Exactly.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine. Will be gentle. Yep, they will be gentle. Well, not the orange ones. Outside, you can't see anything at all. Oh, terrible.
Yeah.
I walk very slowly to my truck after work. I always have my backpack with me. Still no abduction.
That's because you got to put the backpack down and be like, take me down.
They want you with nothing around you. They don't want you to have no type of nothing from this world, okay?
Nothing.
Nothing.
All earthly possessions behind.
Right. You can't get you. Oh. All right. I think I'm gonna at least do one more 60-minute because I'm wide awake. But if y'all need to go, that's perfectly fine. I know y'all probably gotta work and stuff. So
Yeah.
I mean, I have the day off tomorrow, but I'm
Good for
exhausted.
you.
Yeah. The only reason I have the day off is because my husband asked me to, because this weekend he's going away for a bachelor party. So I get to hang out with the dogs.
Okay.
Oh, for the dogs. Okay. I'm like, what that got to do with you?
Yeah. No other reason than the dogs.
Dog. He said, take off of work and take care of these children. Okay, these dogs.
Pretty much. At least they're easy. They're probably going to sleep most of the day anyway, because that's what they did today. I was home today as well. So, plus next week is the last week of school before spring break. So it's going to be like a 4-day week for me next week anyway. So
your goals.
No.
Let's do this on spring break next week.
Considering that this bachelor party is for my husband's, like, one of his best friends, I'm gonna say no. I only perform for one man and one man only, and it is not this guy that the party is for.
Mm-hmm. Yay, get to sprint. Yes, you get to sprint, Jira. Yay. I know you
went the last 30 minutes and then I might have to head out, but I'm gonna try to do at least 30 minutes to finish this chapter.
Yeah. I just learned my kids have spring break next week. Oh no. You gotta prepare.
My daughter's on spring break right now.
Yeah, my kids.
Nuts.
Jira, get your head out of the gutter. Come on.
Damn. Not you associating her with taking time off for herself with being dirty. Yes, you are the only one. Thinking she had a doctor's appointment. You over here thinking she making appointments to other things.
Oh, you're gonna be busy. You have spring break and you have another competition. You're gonna be busy.
And Kiana, all of your pictures that you're showing of the competitions is taking me back to when I was in dance competitions, and it's making me miss it. I love it. Keep putting them out. Like, they're so cute.
They're beautiful pictures. I'm like, oh, look at her. Hey, Tia. Stop being nasty. She's been talking about being abducted by aliens. Thanks. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Will be the last sprint. We're gonna do this. This is 60 minutes, and if you have to go, I completely understand.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out. So good night, everybody.
Night.
See you guys later.
See ya. I keep thinking there's a sleep paralyzed demon behind the person on the bottom right. Oh my god. Oh, you're high. You're high for sure. Are we reading that book or not? All right, y'all. This will be the last and final sprint. Let me go ahead and just start this over. All right, happy reading, everyone. This is the last and final sprint. Hey everyone, how was that last sprint? I read a little and then took a shower. So I think I'm definitely ready for bed. I only read like maybe 20 pages of Lord of the Wilds. I'll probably read some more probably tomorrow night.
So well, I know you were getting ready for tomorrow. How far did you get?
She is with Asher
Mhm.
and all that. So, and I guess like he offered her like hair for her hair, like some cream or whatever. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not too far in.
Yeah. That's. Yep. Yep. They're double dating now, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
interesting. With her best friend
Mm-hmm.
and his brother. Apparently, he's from this wealthy family, and all of them are fine. All of them are fine. And chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look on the cover of No Holds Barred, I'm like, yeah, that looks like the description. Looks like they got the right model to be him.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
How far is it? How long is the book?
Um, I don't think that long. I have an hour and 19 minutes to go, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm probably gonna head right into my bed and listen to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. I've been out since Tuesday. I think I had the flu.
Oh,
Yeah, mind you, I had the
the
flu
cough,
shot,
the cough for a while.
and I've been coughing for a while, but I had Monday night through, yeah, it finally broke. I had a fever Monday night through, and I haven't had a fever in maybe 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it went up to 101.3, but I was like,
Oh.
oh no, we can't do this. I got stuff to do,
Mm-hmm.
you know, this week and this weekend. So I was like, oh no. But I'm much better now. I just need to get rid of whatever this is. But
Mm-hmm.
if you were trying to contact me on Tuesday during the day or the evening, good luck, because I was
Oh my goodness.
knocked out.
Well, I hope you
I
feel.
did not leave my bed except to go to the bathroom. That's how much I was sleeping.
Well, I hope you feel 100% soon.
Yeah, I mean, earlier today I felt like 85%,
Oh.
but yeah, I definitely feel much better now. And I had something that I didn't have before, and I was like, oh, well, why didn't I think about doing this before? Had tea with ginger honey tea with
Mm-hmm.
honey. So I'm like, I don't know why I didn't have that before. I said, I think because I was just almost like delirious. And
Oh.
since I'm in the house by myself now, I'm like, oh, I need to tell my sister I'm not well. God forbid something happens. Things that you don't think about before. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Atia, I didn't know you were up. um, I cleaned the kitchen. I started Room City, but then quickly switched to Dangerous Convenience Store. I want to read that.
I couldn't finish Womb City. I don't know if it was just I was not in the right frame of mind for it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, because I got the art from NetGalley, and I'm like, it's a great concept, but I don't know. Maybe it was just me.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a try and probably get on Libby and listen to the audio and see what I think.
Mhm. Oh, that's the other thing about the Kindle. If you request like the ebook version of whatever book that you're asking for,
Mm-hmm.
if you have Kindle, it'll download to your Kindle.
Oh, okay. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Too.
Yep.
Let's see. I made it halfway through chapter 10 of Memories of Ice. Then I clean my kitchen and then get ready for bed. Okay. I got several chapters read. It was the best reading I've gotten done in a while. I'm
Oh,
glad.
good. Thank you. I am too. I hate being sick.
Yeah. I really
Truly
do
do.
feel better. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I think that is it. I'm ready to actually go to bed so I can be prepared mentally and get the kids
Yeah.
and everybody ready.
Hi, Keandre.
Yeah, how you doing?
Doing better, thank you. I hear you coughing too.
Yeah, thanks to the person you're talking to.
Oh my god, he wants to blame me, but he probably got it from work.
So many people have stuff because I talked about it. Like somebody reached out to me and I said something. They said, I have had the flu. And they said, sound like that's what you had. I said, yeah, that's what somebody told me. Somebody I was around was
Mhm.
like, my husband and I had the flu. I said, I probably got it from you. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Okay.
I think that is it, y'all. I'm definitely gonna call it a night. Hey, Mr. K, love on our Brandy. He's smiling. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need his support for sure. And then I got to deal with my family on top of that. So it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone. I'll have sprints on Monday, of course, probably, but you probably won't see. I'll have stuff pre-recorded that will be out during the weekend, but you probably won't see my face that much or another reading sprint until Monday.
Yeah.
But have a good night, everyone. We will catch y'all next time. Bye. Good night.
Bye.